Hello everybody, welcome back to Outer Wilds, where we're exploring every planet and definitely not dying on every single one of them. And especially not multiple times. Man, the soundtrack is so good every single time you start the game. It is such a cool game, honestly. We started yesterday and it was so much fun. We're currently exploring the twins here. Yeah, so far we have not engaged autopilot, but oh my god, this is actually gonna block me. It's funny. No, it's actually really well made. Like the way you can interact with this. Oh, there's something inside. You can see here. The core system. Yeah, right. The gravity is towards the inner parts of this one. I completely forgot about how this works. So where do we want to go first? We were in a cave not far from here. I think it was over here. We were a little bit on a timer because the floor is rising. What is this? Are we to see this? Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace. Where was your Coleus lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry labeled North Pole. Some of us from the Sun City are here to help search for Coleus. Turned away from the Coleus to examine a sample where it was turned back. Lakebed Cave for Coleus disappeared. The northern Lakebed Cave search quickly. Everyone, we have no time to squander. You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in this area. Is this not where it was the last time? Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, this thing again. The cave shard. Okay. Wait, did we not go inside here? Oh, was it in here? Oh yeah, it was in here, I think. Yeah. Next to the beacon. I don't know what characters want to jump. Gravity all fucked up here. Yeah, so we already, I think, read these things, right? And we were down here, and then they basically told us there are like different pathways. Nothing of interest but rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. We already did this one. We have found enormous cavern in the end. The passage appears. We believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Okay, this is the one. this is the one. Oh my god. Sand's already pouring in. The path through the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely, okay? To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upwards to the opening above them. The sand here is rising, you must be cautious but swift. What did it say? Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Okay. At the sandfall? Here, and then it said turn left. Did we just go in a circle? Wait, walk forward, but which direction actually? There are two. Wait, what is forward even? Here and then turn left? I mean, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. I mean, we're back at where we came from. I mean, this sandfall exists, right? The question is, what do you mean by turn left? I mean, this is literally a dead end, so... I mean, I already know how this one's gonna end, to be honest. I mean, you know, I can also explore it this way. We don't need to actually figure it out right away. Pretty cool cave, though. We're almost back at the start again, which is kind of amazing. We found so many ways to actually get back to the start. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I do wonder, should we have gone lower? Oh, okay, what is this? I guess we're already late for this one. Our O2 is also dropping a little bit, but I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some trees inside. I mean, at least we're really good at finding this spot again, which is obviously exactly what we don't want to do. So straight and then left, but... I mean, what's down here? Oh, this is why you get to this one fast, if you ever care. Oh, it pushes you down, so I guess we can't even get up there. Okay, I mean, this is kind of hilarious. The way we're like reliably finding this spot again and again and again, but we don't make any progress is fucking amazing. So this must be a loop, right? This is literally just the loop, okay. Like, is turning left this thing here? Like before the sandfall? Did they say before or after? Now we're back in these caves. No, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know which way we're meant to go. Maybe we're supposed to come from the other direction, but I don't think so. Might already be too late. Maybe this was literally the entrance down there and we fucked it. I mean, we always end up back here, so... I mean, I don't even think we missed a single turn, so... I mean, we literally didn't miss a single turn. Right? This is literally a dead end. This is another loop around. I pretty much know what this area looks like. 60 seconds of oxygen. You know, might be time to leave. Kinda sucks though that we didn't find the entrance. I mean, we're kind of cooked, because I don't think I'm going to be making it to ship in time. Nope. But it doesn't matter, because we needed to reset the planet anyway, but... yeah, that kind of fucked me. Maybe you should have roasted a marshmallow for good luck. Yeah, since it's rotating, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get past this one. Okay, so there is this solar panel, which I don't think actually matters right now. We go inside right away again. I mean, we found the place we wanted to find, so we just have to find the beacon again. Yeah, there was also the matter can, which didn't seem to matter just yet. Here the question obviously is, do we have to pass through this to get down there, or is there like an opening besides it? Wait, is this the opening? Oh, what is this? No, this is the... wait, no, we're here! Okay, I know where we are. We're wasting a little bit of time here. Should definitely have gone inside of this one. Okay, the way forward I think was over here. Here. No, wait, then it was over here maybe? Okay, maybe I don't remember at all. Enormous cavern at the end. Okay. I mean, surely they mean this, right? I wonder if you go down into the waterfall right away, what is there, right? Like, just look at it quickly. Or has it been always submerged the entire time? It looks like it's always submerged, no matter when you arrive here. Sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward. Oh my god, learn to read is basically what they're telling me, huh? So this is the room with the columns, obviously. We already... no, not this one. They said turn left, which is over here. Yeah. And then there's the room with the columns and we have to climb upwards. Yeah, there must be a hole up here. Yep. And then, well, there's probably only one way, so... Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Nomai crafted and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. I can't rest here, probably. Is it forward or? Oh yeah, I think we made it. What about this thing here, though? This is a shortcut? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. So they did end up making it inside. But I thought we already made it to the specimen, didn't we? Via the dangerous path. Okay, we found the settlement. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves, for everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly you want it. The knowledge that comes with it. Okay. Fear of a failure is poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Pokey, I'm deeply honored. Idea and I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. The sun station. There was also like a really big hole in that one building that led super far down. Oh, those are the lights. Okay, can we just... Oh, we're just turning on the lights, huh? Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab, Trailhead, and Eye Shrine District. They really seem to like their eyes, and also this city is absolutely massive. Oh, we turn on the elevators too, because we restore power to everything here. Anglerfish Fossil Outlook. Yeah, we looked at this one already. That's where we came from. I do wonder what's up there, because we're not going to be getting down from over there again unless there's a different... I think there's probably a way down. Yeah, I wonder if we should have gone from bottom to top, but we can come back here at any time, so I'm not too worried about it. The faint blue glow might indicate there is something inside that waterfall, and to get in it I would assume we have to go in from the top. There's another door up there. Yeah, pretty sure there's like a secret entrance you can get into by one of these holes. Gravity cannon. Oh, this is the way to the gravity cannon. Okay. Could potentially get through here, but we already were at the gravity cannon, so I don't think it's like that interesting. Go there. I'm just gonna guess that this is the room we have to go into. No. Yeah, this is the room. It's one to the right of the thing we went to. One to the right. So this one. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit that we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pod, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? The sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. Okay, the sun station might be the station that's really close to the sun. Safer way to travel there from Ash Twin, so from this location. I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. I mean, will it though? I wonder if it's like the particle can. I like how they're not actually being specific there for the sake of mystery, but honestly, if they wrote it, they would definitely have told you what exactly it is. Okay, no fuel for us though. Okay, yeah, we should definitely have started at the bottom here. But whatever, we're gonna be able to come back here because we know the way. I don't know why everybody says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Wow. You're so negative, bro. What are these? Some Roombas? Like, how dare we question the eye? How close can we get to this in order to open it? Why do I have the feeling we're gonna be able to cross these? Otherwise this door would be completely fucking useless. Eventually you're gonna get swept up by the sand here, but if the game is logical about it, the higher it gets, the lower it should progress, so we shouldn't be too much in a rush here. And this door over here. Oh, by the way, I also like to mention this, because if you're playing the game on a high-end PC and you're like, oh, is this locked to 60 FPS? You have to find the secret settings, I mean, not kidding, file. Just Google like secret settings, outer wilds, and change the simulation FPS to whatever FPS you want to actually target. That will literally unlock high FPS in the game. Could be very demanding though, I don't know. I'm on a high-end PC and runs with a constant 230 FPS. It's 7 years old, the game, right? And I'm on a 5090 and 1950X 3D, so... But I still think it should be, you know, doable on multiple systems. This looks hella cursed. Like hella cursed. Why are we in here? Where do we even want to go from here? There's nothing in here. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal of the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Oh, I will enter. I will penetrate the eye with my inquisitive nature. Okay, where is there a signal though here? If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? If the signal stopped, does the eye not longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? I mean, maybe the signal is actually just a signal and the source is gone. Who knows? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye... Obviously they hid the same knowledge in different places, so you can actually find it irrespective of if you find all the locations. Did the eye deliberately call us to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye isn't any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Wow. What a realization that they might not be the center of the fucking universe. Pretty cool room though. But I think this is the information we're gonna get from this one. What a cool idea. Kind of makes me wish more games use this setting. Not necessarily maybe the game mechanics, right? Like I could also imagine a shooter or RPG or something with this setting. It's just freaking cool. Like, it is so good. Okay, I guess like it doesn't really rise slower, so we do have to come back for the lower layers eventually. Which kind of begs the question, is it even worth surviving here, or do we want to just, you know, call it here? Fuel level critical. What do you mean? Oh, and this is actually the gravity cannon. But surely this is not the way they envisioned us to access the station. But they said clearly it is from this location. Where's my ship? So far away that I actually want to use a little bit of more fuel to get there. Bonk. Another closed door. And as far as I know, north poles and south poles are really important in the game. Nice, actually didn't die here. But what are we gonna do with the additional time we have? Are we gonna check some information? Like, what are the rules anyway before takeoff? I guess we already said them. No, these are the ones, right? We have freeze timer translating text. Okay, this is really good to know, so we don't have to rush reading, which is good, right? Obviously. And talking hasn't frozen time, which is the default setting. I'm also considering turning off autopilot, to be honest, eventually, but maybe we're gonna need it. So it's on for now, but we're not making, we're not using it for anything. So we want to come back to this for sure. Where do we go now? What do we do with the additional time? What are you actually? You are that planet. What about this planet though? Dark Bramble. I mean, it's not that far away, and you are Giant Steep. Did they talk about Dark Bramble? Or did they talk about Giant Steep? I mean, I kind of don't want to start exploring multiple planets, but we can't do much on the other one, so... Yeah, so by the way, if you didn't know, you can actually hold the auto, like the match speed button, and at the same time still accelerate towards the planet. So yeah, you can actually move forward very controlled towards it. Oh, is it always dark on this side of the planet? What is this even? Seems like an accelerator cannon. Yeah, this looks very much like an accelerator cannon. But you can go inside of this thing. Sure, let's try it. Oh, it's one of those. But isn't it broken? It's probably broken as far as I can tell. Yeah, it looks pretty broken to me. Yeah, when I translate. Here. Probe tracking module. Probe tracking module, okay. I like how it freezes you automatically, that is pretty nice. Launch module. Control module. This is where he came from. Yeah, I think so, right? This is how we, or is it? We'll see in a moment. Yo! Oh, we have gravity here. So this is what it must be like inside the forge system as well. Okay, the planet is still red for whatever reason. What else can we deduce from this? Stuff is flying around, but... I mean, what actually changed here? Oh, all those brambles. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, it's kind of weird. Like, it actually shows you a more destroyed version. Wait, actually, I want to double check that. Does this show me a more destroyed version of this? It does. Interesting. So this must have been... Must be some kind of time paradox going on for sure. Evans, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Evans, Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures so as to suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. All the power it can structurally withstand. I mean, I guess it broke then. The thought of concluding our eldest curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustment. Okay. The building was still inside or something. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Cassava, I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mello they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. An update, Mello and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Interesting. Oh, we're already at the end. Well, did check this out though, which is pretty cool. We might have to go back though, because it might have been a little tight. This is so cool. And obviously reminds me of a new movie that just came out. Super cool. We were just moments away from the end, so... Yeah. So, unfortunately, we might have to come back here. What this thing is, I do know. I do not know. Okay, this inverted the gravity. It looks like a lot like this one egg building in London. Can we actually see it from here? I don't think so. Oh wait, is this the cannon breaking we just saw? Oh, it is! Wait, it is literally shooting the moment we start the game. Oh, that's really cool. So this is actually what we just saw happen in the sky. We're also looking at that planet initially. I didn't realize. Hey, cool, cool. What is this? Oh, this is the chamber we've been looking out from the inside. Ah, okay, okay. Pretty cool. Still think this is the best way to get inside though. Because I don't think the doors stay open. They might though, but honestly not quite sure. Okay, this time we're gonna start from the bottom up, so we definitely don't have to go again. I mean, now we're experts at finding the caves. This is gonna be hopefully a walk in the park. I mean, more a walk in the dark cave underground, but did he mention anything where we need to go? I don't actually remember. Yeah, this thing behind there. Yeah, let's turn on the lights again. I mean, it doesn't hurt to turn them all on. Okay, like I said, but if you wait just a little bit more. Yes, you're okay. Is it like, do I rise with it? Yeah, you can definitely time it very nicely. This should work, and this is literally a barrier for no reason. I don't think you can jump here, so we're just gonna have to wait a little longer. The spikes are gone. Oh! Yeah, just as planned, obviously. What? Yo, wait, what? We're getting scammed here. We might have gotten scammed. This is not... This is a dead end? Or is it? Nope. Okay. There's an entry point over here. Okay, cool, cool. It seems like we're just leaving this place. There's nothing here so far. No, I think this is actually where we wanted to go, though. Oh, is this actually the TP we were looking for? Okay. Remove warp core. Already holding warp core. Uh-huh. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of the white hole station. Black hole core, white hole core. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Ah, okay, that's our interval. Interesting. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ember Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pipe. My pun was unintended, Rami, so don't believe it's you who's error form. Okay, we are the Ember Twin, or what? We're the only location, basically. Interesting. There are like different images here. Different things, which I think are the Maybe the different planets, I'm actually not quite sure. This could be the Ash Twin symbol and the two towers and everything. And we still have another scroll here. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Okay. Ash Twin and each location. What if we used warp towers like the ones we have in Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Really? My gratitude to those who noted my impressive language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each new tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Sorry, Poke, Root, and I begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, the Black Hole Forge again. So these are the towers they built for the individual things. So every single tower there leads to a different destination, and I assume this is the sun one. Oh, and now we're outside again. High Energy Lab. This door will need to remain closed for some time. I and R are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sun City path to the lab. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sun City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and we could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Sunless City in 300 meters. Yeah, we went in obviously via the Sunless City here. Okay, interesting, but we didn't find those warp towers on the other part of the area. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, so these are the different symbols corresponding to the different planets. Very cool. But what is this thing here? Did I drop that here? I think so. I didn't quite understand. So those are obviously black and white ones, but where do I insert those? Oh, like this, right? This would be the experiment. The black and a white one. Okay. Yeah, you can see it leave before it enters. Interesting. What happens if you do black, black though? What? Did I not put it black, black in there? Does it actually turn it white? Wait, what happens if I go there? Yeah, actually that's very interesting. What happens if I mean, what happens with white? I mean, we don't have that many constellations, right? So, you just have to anti-match them, and an empty one would do absolutely nothing. Okay, the question is obviously what happens if you go inside of one of them. Can we even go in there? Is this accessible or is it locked? I actually don't know. Where would you expect to see that? If you go inside here, wait, let's just double check the location. It's over here on this end. Right up there. I think it's underground, and the experiment actually, no, there's no way we can actually go inside the portals ourselves. Very interesting. So I think we learned everything from this lab that we could have learned. We still can go into the city. And explore the rest of it for sure on the next run. The question is, did we miss anything here? Yeah, let's double check though. They definitely mentioned that the warp towers are yeah, no, I think we're definitely sure the TP is gonna be available there. Okay, let's go to the other planet maybe and check out if we can find something. Okay, very nice. So these should all lead to different locations, in theory. But how do you even get them to warp? Do you just go in? Oh, do you literally just go in by the top? Whoops. Fuck me. It was not what I wanted to do. It's too funny. Well, my ship. Wait, my ship is still on this planet. Wait, are we on the right one? Wait, am I on the right one? No, my ship just got carried with me. And there's also this one, but yeah, sure. I mean, I realize what this is. Yeah, very cool. Isn't this the solar one? Yeah, this is the most intriguing one, but how do you get inside of this one? Is the door open or is it closed? It is actually closed, so... No way, I did it again. I'm... Oh my god. Okay, that is just trolling at this point. That is just trolling. Let's just land here. Okay, and there was like a thing somewhere here. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plan? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. Time away from the station would be beneficial to us both, blah blah blah. We already read this one. That's the least we can agree on. Which state of matter, the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Okay, the problem is, do we actually... Do we get in? Do I think this is possible? It depends on two things. First of all, my skill. Second of all, if these things actually if you get an ability to remove these later. There might be a way to remove the plants and the ghost matter eventually, or they will stay there indefinitely. But we can at least try to go for the city first again and finish that one up. Yeah, we're getting more and more impatient here. Thought for a moment I forgot my suit. Okay, good news is we did the lowest part already. So all that's left is the entire rest. is there anything else down there? Don't think so. This is just the way up. Good to know, actually. We might already be pretty done with the exploration here. What are you again? Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, we've never been in that one, I think. Or have we? We've been here. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, okay. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Harry can't find it through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Laevu now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into this mouth, he'll show you the way. Oh, okay. We can actually do that. It's pretty cool. So we can like light up the area. What about this thing here? Okay, it's a locked door. Are we playing fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to this Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easier to see now. Gratitude Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Great. So the anglerfish cave was up here, right? Okay, I want to feed him though. Okay, surely this is perfect. Did I close the door? So it was not on purpose. I think this was the cave. Yeah, the Stepping Stone Cave. There should be light somewhere. There's definitely... Wait, there's like energy stuff here. Oh, we're back here. Whoops. Well, we might be a bit late for this, actually. I mean, there is light somewhere. It said go up, right? So this might be it. Oh wait, no, this is just the door back to the village. Huh. You should have listened better to what the kids had to say. Oh, is it here? That's why you can see it. Oh yeah, it is. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall when the anglerfish says so. The little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish, okay? I mean, is there any... Oh, there's something up there. We can go and zoom. And this is where we threw it in. Unfortunately, we're big and can't get inside. I guess they died in here. I'm pretty sure we can't interact with this thing. Are we back to the village again? Oh no, this is actually the outside. Ah, okay, we're here. Anglerfish study. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children. But earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it is used to grow to attract prey. A lure? This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be one of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Yeah, I think dark bramble has some anglerfish for sure. Definitely. But I don't think we can use the lure or anything. I don't think there's an inventory system. So how about we go to the towers now? Because I think we're done with the village. Or are we though? Did we miss another thing up higher? I don't think so, honestly. Very unlikely. And if we did, I don't think it matters too much. I think the game has enough redundancy built in that you can actually safely ignore some parts. From what I can tell, at least. I mean, I have no idea what we're doing, but you know, it's the feeling I have here. Okay, let's go try to find our friend the sun tower again. The sun tower is so smart to do this late because they basically prevented you from ever figuring out where it will TP you. You are the sun tower, yes. Okay, now we just need to make sure we land on top of it so the ship gets taken away. Wait, actually the ship, I think we don't want to land on top of it. I just realized. Kind of stupid. Let's land here maybe. Which is definitely going to be safer. Okay. All we have to do is be good at this. I mean, you can do it for sure. For sure you can do it. Yeah, 100%. No, you can do it for sure. It is surprisingly hard though. Like, it might be the hardest thing so far in the game. I mean, besides maybe landing on the sun station or whatever it's called. And it shoots something, right? Like, initially it does shoot this. Do we remember what it was actually? We're talking about what it is, but with this object here. Wait, am I getting fucking fucked by the sun? Ah! Well, that was a fast one. Wow, the recap must be insane. Fuck me. I do want to try all the teleporters though, because it will give us an idea where we can travel and if they actually are active from the get-go. How the fuck did I end up in the sun though? Hey, this is the wrong one. Why the fuck am I on this one? Oh, because this one's completely covered still. Yeah, right. But is it worth waiting on this? Wait, we have the perfect... We were just goofing around at this point. I mean, you can clearly see there's fucking TP on this thing. Okay, enough goofing around. We're just waiting for the plant here. That was a pretty good attempt, honestly. Okay, this is gonna take a while though. Maybe we should do something else while we wait the next time, because... Wait, we don't want to stand on top of it either, because it's gonna literally just suck us away. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's gonna TP us to the sun. Eventually. Oh, hi. Wait, let's actually try to get this one. Oh, it's like a piece of ice. Pretty cool. Wonder if you can land and walk on it though. Sure can. I still wish it would show you gravity when you're in the air. That kind of makes more sense to me, to be honest. You go inside in the back or something. Huh. Interesting. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface for too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Oh, this is the one we call back. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if you were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, this is the shuttle we basically can call back. And obviously it begs the question... Oh wait, isn't it like gonna crash into the sun anyway eventually or some shit? But is there anything else here? Oh, you slide here, that's so cool. What a cool idea. There must be something else though, right? Or is it literally just to show you that there's the shuttle? It's actually pretty big, right? From the outside it does seem like a little bit smaller, but... seem to be decent in size. We can stay on it for one round so we actually know where it leads. Would our ship also freeze if we land on the ice side? Interesting enough, they did emulate heat, but I don't think ice actually hurts you. Whoops. No, I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, if there is, we are not able to find it right now. Oh, are we? Interesting. Wait, what are we? What is happening here? Huh? Are we like flying into the... This must be the white station, as far as I can tell at least. Let's see, yeah, with the lava stuff coming out of it and the matter, yeah, it definitely looks like that planet. There's also an unknown 40 kilometers away. Oh, I think it is actually melting. Or is it? Hmm. Are we like accelerating towards the sun again? You know what is stay on this? Because I have a suspicion this might be the thing that crashes into the sun before the nova arises. Might be pretty long though until it does. Yeah, it seems to definitely be accelerating towards it again. Maybe. Look at some nice supernovae. Yeah, why don't we use this feature more? I mean, honestly, I don't really understand why I would use it if I can do it myself with a body, but... There are definitely a lot of them happening. Ice seems to be stable though. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer. But it sounds like it's... Oh, it is melting, it is melting. Question, where do we want to be when it melts? Oh, maybe we want to go in the ship? Oh, fuck, no. Did I actually die? No, we could have... Wait a second. Could we have gotten into the ship the moment it melted? Ah, fuck me. Now I'm super curious. Yeah, we definitely want to go into the ship that unfreezes there. Okay, sure, let's go and try this again. Where does the interloper start from, though? I actually don't know. It did fly past... Okay, it's over here, we can see it. The annoying part is we do have to stay on it for so long. Hmm. Yeah, how stupid of me to die there. I should not have died there. That was very unfortunate. Okay, let's try to get the ship actually next to the other ship so we can actually find it easily. I mean, we have so much time now. What do we do with this? Like, is there like a pass time function inside of the ship? We haven't found the Lakebird Cave yet, huh? And we haven't visited the different modules yet. Okay, we're gonna use this once we are out of like natural exploration progression though. Is there a way to advance time casually using those gravity crystals? See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, and test the environment. Oh, you can test like the tornadoes. Okay, that's pretty cool. Didn't try that one. I mean, the fact that we actually fucking crashed against these things and died, like, so stupid. I think we're still on our way away from the sun, though. Yeah, we're still, like, on the... This is... Oh, what is this, actually? Wait, this is the moon. Wait, holy shit, this is the moon? Wait, that's really good to know, actually. Whoops. We could actually get... Is it melting already? Yo, my ship! What? Did the sun literally just catapult it into space? Bro. Yeah, let's get it back. Kinda troll. Or is it going back down? I mean, it's almost back down. Let's quickly fly it back to the spot. Okay, good to know though. From this we can actually get to the moon. So as soon as we see the twins, we can beam the ship and get ready for it. Wait, did I not park next to it? Yeah, we did. Little bit scuffed. Yeah, we should be... Yeah, we're next to it. Do you remember how to get inside? I think it was just from the bottom, honestly. Okay, let's see where the sun is right now. Okay, we're very far away right now. I mean, obviously, you could also have to go somewhere else. And hey, welcome back, Jesus. Hope you're doing well. I do wonder if they should have added an option. I mean, you can pass time at certain locations, right? But I don't think you can pass time at the ship, which would have been pretty useful, I think. Maybe I am missing the feature though. It seems like such an obvious feature to have. Seems like such an obvious feature, so maybe I am not aware of it. There's no cozy... Maybe now we're being cozy? I don't know. What happens if we leave without the suit? I mean, honestly, a pretty good idea. What's gonna be happening there? How close are we to the sun again? Still so far away. Yeah, it's still getting further away. Which is so unfortunate. Wait, this, oh my god, that Aurora Borealis is making you want to eat a cookie. Okay, that's a weird correlation there, very interesting. I didn't know that Aurora Borealis can make you want cookies. I mean... Once the link is there, okay. How come you want to eat cookies when you see an Aurora Borealis? Because it's so tasty? And I don't think it's Aurora Borealis actually what we're seeing there. It is the comet's, we call it like the tail of the comet. I think we're slowly getting closer again. Ice skating on this here. What are you actually? Wait, are you the... Yeah, that must be that one. Yeah, it's the one that... Brittle blah blah blah. No, not Brittle. That with names. No, it is Brittle Hollow, yeah. Let's go back to the ship after spending all of fuel doing nothing. I think we're very close to the melting point. I mean, I just can't wait. I'm like so bad at waiting. Okay, we're actually quite close again. What is this thing? Is this the moon again? Wait, it's flat. What the fuck? Like a coin. Wait, there's another one of them. Snowflake? Oh, this is supposed to just be the snowflake effect. Okay. So I was like, you know, some space object. No, it's just like a snowflake. Okay, very close to this starting to melt. Copium. The texture of the land. Oh, you mean because it looks like a cookie? That makes more sense, yeah. Nowhere have this thing where I can taste what I see, sort of. Hello? What? Okay. Interesting. Goodbye, ship. What the fuck? Where's my ship? Oh! We're never seeing that one again. Good thing there's another one here. No, I don't think that's actually, you know, like uncommon that you can like. I mean, some people can imagine it maybe more vividly, like you, but like imagining a taste from looking at something seems pretty natural. Wait, are we never gonna reach the sun? Wait, I actually thought we're. Fuck, our oxygen's gonna run out. Wait, are we flying away from the sun again? No, 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 we're definitely not flying away. Yeah, no, we're actually fucking cooking. But we're still flying away, so I'm gonna wait here a little bit. I mean, my ship is cooked. So the sun must have ripped it away, so it would have been smarter to stay in the ship so we can actually correct that. Oh, you can see this here. Yo, there's like thunderstorms. Can't wait to get to that planet. This is the secret moon again, the quantum moon again. But we're gonna definitely make it if we're on this ship, on this planet here. Did I fall into the moon? So no, we're not on a moon, we're on a comet right now, and I think we got sucked in by the sun when passing it. They're like the biggest fucking snowflakes I've ever seen. Wait, can you find an angle where you can align all frequencies? Oh, you probably can. That's really cool. I know those are not the aliens. Those are my countrymen. Okay, I think it's time actually. We're accelerating pretty quickly. 3 minutes till oxygen. I mean... surely this won't take longer than 3 minutes. Wait, are we actually not on the same... Wait, are we actually not on the... My ship's... Oh my god, 28 kilometers. Wait, are we not crashing into the sun anymore? Wait, what are you? You are another planet. I think we don't have enough oxygen. That is very unfortunate. But it didn't melt yet, right? So how much time did we spend on this planet the last time? Because it definitely melted. We must have been on the next passage or something. Yeah, it for sure had melted all the ice away. But I don't think we have enough oxygen to make it. There was a station on this thing, but I honestly think we're fucking fucked. Unless you go really fast now, like this goes super, super fast. Okay, let's walk back to point here. Yeah, unlucky that the ship got lost. Sure. I mean, all we can do is pray that this thing here actually opens up in time. Although I do want to have the information if we are actually getting into the sun, because if we do this again, I'm gonna make sure the ship is with us. I mean, we're fucked. There's no way the 60 seconds is what's gonna happen here. Oh, we're passing really close to this. Do you think there's oxygen here? I mean, there are trees on it. It's pretty cool. But why did it not melt this time? Was it the quantum moon affecting the orbit? Oh, that would be crazy though. If the quantum moon actually affected the orbit and we were like crushing into the sun because the quantum moon made us go closer. You know what? That actually might have been it, because we are getting closer though. No! It wasn't that in front of us. Okay, that was kind of fucking ass that we lost our ship. We could have definitely crushed into that one. Okay. The lesson is we can get on the interloper pretty easily by going for the twins if you want to initially, and then we can like probably free the ship, but we can also just recall it via the gravity cannon. So what happens if you... Yeah, what does this thing shoot actually? I kind of want to go for that one. The blue object there. What is that? Straight to the left. Yeah, I just want to know what it is. Probably is way too fast to catch up to, but... Can't even relatively know our speed. We're gonna be so fast. I think it's getting bigger. Copium. Wait, it is, I think. Maybe not. No, it is, it is, it is. Whoa, we're way too fast. Oh, were we too far away? Fuck me. That's what she said. It's really hard to judge the speed of an object in space if you're not able to use the alignment function. Wow. Firing retro rockets, what do you mean? Bro, is it like even possible to catch this thing? I mean, we're literally next to it, so it probably is, but... Wait, autopilot, what do you mean? Did I engage autopilot? Did I activate the autopilot by accident? Yeah, let's get ready to decelerate. I think we're getting closer. Yeah, brake. Brake. Oh shit, we're gonna crash into it! Fuck me. Okay, just chill. If you go like this, it should be easy. Oh my god, we're so far away from it. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah. Matching the velocity. It should be very close to us. But you can actually... Can't see my face right now, but it's slightly pissed. We have a... Yeah, we have the suit on. Okay, now we'll know what the... It has this... the eye symbol on it. Would you really put this here? With no purpose? I mean, this is what they shot, right? But does it have any... Ah, it's super bright. I don't think it does anything, honestly. I mean, cool, we caught up to it, which is nice. But now we also know it's kind of useless. Where's my ship? It's pretty close, because we matched the velocity here. Cool, but also completely useless. Unless there's a frequency inside. I would tell you, right? Undetected frequency. Well, you know, it was cool. Definitely cool to catch up to it, but I hope we don't actually have to do this eventually. Because their ship's getting slightly further away, because it's a little bit of... Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with this one. Yeah, but you know what? What's kind of interesting is where is it flying towards to? Is it like turning around towards the sun? Oh wait, are you actually going to be hitting the sun later? Because it seems to be turning around. Wait, let me quickly go and get my ship here. The music is OP. Yeah, the music is really cool. Do we have music? I think so, right? I mean, it's really cool. I actually mean it if we didn't have music. This is very cool. We just need to quickly... Wait, this is not the entrance. Whoops. And yeah, of course you can ask a political question. I want to stay next to it because I have this suspicion it might be... I mean, would it actually turn around though? Probably not, right? Relative to the sun, we must be... I mean, since we already spent so much time doing this, it kind of would be interesting to see what happens if we're close to it during the supernova. But we can hear the music here, right? How many meters? 160 kilometers away already. It affected me. I don't think it affected me much, no. Like, not personally, at least. I mean, of course it's good that it didn't end the way, the other way. I still see the storms from here. I mean, honestly, what affected me way more was Trump's bullshit. I mean, not me directly, but, you know, my country, like the prices on the gas stations, which are still artificially high, right? Like, a lot of people just blame the war, but the reality is they're artificially inflating the prices, even though it's quote-unquote over, right? So, yeah, need money. A little bit of deep space radio. And that's the landing cockpit view. Wow, that's an amazing view. Holy shit, we're about to land, guys. I mean, the deep space radio is next level shit. So now we can be certain this thing literally just full on blasts away from wherever we are. Those are also really nice. Really chill. Really good nighttime drive music. I don't know. When I do nighttime drives, I mean, I know what you mean by that, but I would rather have music that keeps me awake than is too relaxed and chill. Yeah, I can see what you mean, but I think it would be very risky to run such relaxed music while you're driving late at night. Unless you're not tired at all, obviously. Like, really, it is time that he goes into retirement or wherever, but I don't give a shit. Just make him go away. Like, he's such a fucking waste of everybody's time. It's fucking cringe. Okay, we should be done pretty soon, judging by the color of the sun and by the extreme amount of other events occurring. Isn't it crazy if you perfectly match the object's velocity that you never will go away from it unless you hit something else or get into weird gravity shenanigans? Let me drink something. I'm pretty sure we won't move from here. And you don't drive anything since you live on an island. I'm anti-pollution. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you can avoid taking the car, it's good. But also depends really, right? Like, yeah. I mean, it would be good theoretically for sure, right? Like, unless you're driving EV, and even then, the energy consumption is pretty high. But yeah, it depends on what your location and lifestyle is. Obviously, sometimes it obviously can save a lot of time. It really depends. I mean, we're dead in a moment here for sure, but let's see. And this is such a cozy game. It's kind of weird though if you think of the scenario. It's like a nightmare scenario maybe for some people, but for me this is super cozy. Chill ways to die. I mean, yeah, not having to think about that is pretty nice. I mean, we are lucky enough that we can drive the car, the company car of my girlfriend, which we don't pay any fuel for. So for us, it was not relevant completely, but I guess Klav did still has to pay for it. Yeah, I think honestly, Trump should personally give his own wealth to everybody who he would be in insane debt at this point. What a fucking psycho. No, I mean, he's obviously old and demented, right? There's something not right with him. Like, it's probably more a medical condition at this point than anything else. So it's really time, right? Like, we can see, right? Like, it's going downhill. Maybe Biden would have been the better way to go downhill. Yeah, I still wonder, is there nobody under 80 that can actually be president? I mean, like, the world is pretty big, like, in America is also pretty big. There must be a better candidate than Trump, right? Oh wait, they don't have enough money. Whoa, my bad. Yeah, it's not about who's the better candidate, it's who has more money, unfortunately. I wish we would also be able to see the behind us, because we might actually be able to see where this thing might be flying. Is this VR compatible? I actually don't know. I mean, it's 7 years old and a very beloved game, so it might have mods or maybe VR support. I mean, it would be very cool, actually. Oh yeah, we're close. Oh, we're really, really close. What's the plan? Next time, Sun Station. No more bullshit flying, flying into deep space for no reason. I mean, pretty sure also what you can try to do is just fly as far away as you can, but I honestly don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah, the one thing I obviously would like to see in the game is the addition of DLSS. So if they ever remaster it, that would be nice, because we're running at a native 4K 230 FPS, which, you know, runs well on this PC, but it's kind of unnecessary to render 4K at this point, right? Like, it doesn't add a lot of value. So like DLSS would be super cool. But I assume is it their own custom engine? Or did they use Unity or something as a framework? I don't actually know. Warum? Ja. Mhm. Ja. 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 Der ist. Mhm. Kannst du die anrufen?
Ja, ich werde einfach mal sagen, was die.
Dann sagst du dort, dann willst du das. Ja, ich weiß, dass du bezahlt. Ja. Dann beschwer dich doch bei den ihren Chefs darüber, dass sie das gemacht haben. Wofür? Is this really this long? Like, sorry, we're just chilling here. I'm kind of confused, like, why has it not happened yet? Maybe it must be really, really close though, right? Like it's 20 minutes or something. And this is high octane content, just flying through space, waiting for, for it. I think the sun is definitely changing color though. Yeah, we must be really, really, really close here. Yeah, so we can actually do all of them at one time. Okay, now it's happening, okay. Let's see, does their signal disappear? I mean, it shouldn't, right? Yeah, I think they actually sent music to outer space as a signal for other species. But I don't know. I mean, technically we're sending a lot of radio waves into space anyway the entire time, so... but yeah, I think they did that on purpose, yeah. But I don't know if it was the Beatles. It could be. Doesn't sound too far off. Yeah, we could have been much faster than this thing anyway. I do wonder how long this is gonna take. And it beamed the song across the universe directly into deep space using the Deep Space Network's 70-meter antenna in Madrid, Spain. According to the Brave AI overview. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Oh. Oh, it's so pretty. They're still. Oh. If you wondered if they survive... What the fuck? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, we're not relying on being hit by it. I mean, you learned something. I mean, this was this could be such a stupid recap. Ah, okay. We are not relying. Okay, this makes a lot of sense because you can literally just outrun it for a while at least. Okay, that's pretty sick. And hey, welcome back, Kita. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was quickly gonna pause because I have to wash my hands because it was so AFK there. Okay, we are back. Where are we at? I mean, we did go to this station here. We did go into the energy lab. We figured out that the one planet has teepees. We did go... Genau, was danach zusammen essen, was wir mal die Hand bei ihr holen. Das verstehe ich. Yeah, so we've explored this planet quite a lot today, and otherwise we've been on the interloper. Didn't quite get it to melt though. And we just spent 20 minutes flying with the thing that's getting shot from the cannon at the start. Whoops, didn't match this one. Well, we're kind of cooked, I guess, because we're gonna fall into the sun. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Ja. Natürlich. I hope we don't get distracted here. I mean, I'm really tempted every single time this happens. Every single time this happens, I'm so tempted. Where's my ship? Ah, shit! No! Fuck! Where's my ship? There it is. I mean, we tried. We have time anyway, right? Because of the other thing. Ah, this is a good try. Okay, let's go back to the planet. Wieso ist das eine gute Idee, dass wir später zusammen essen, oder?
Das ist nicht richtig. 21 Uhr. Dann muss ich eigentlich.
Wieso sagtest du beim Asiaten was Wurst? Nein, beim Asiaten. Bei ihr? Oder so?
Nicht gesagt.
Doch, mehrfach. Hm.
Ich wollte eigentlich. Irgendwas.
Gut.
Ich wollte auch für-
Oh shit! Well, that was a good attempt. Nothing. Ja. Ja, die lesen halt nicht. Ja. Oh! No! It was there. Wait, is it always there? Wait. Okay. I mean... You know what this means. What do you want from me? Can you actually fuck off? What is this? Hello? Game? Why am I stuck in a fucking pillar? Bro! Okay, Muffin. Ich dich auch. Fuck me! Why are we stuck in a pillar? First bug of the game, and assuming it is even a bug, because we might also be just getting crushed against the sun for no reason. No, this doesn't make any sense. It must be a bug, right? Guess we can maybe activate something. Come on, please. I mean, look at this. We're on it. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's so unfortunate. Man, this is so cursed. And we're gonna run out of fuel as well eventually. Okay, this is bullshit. Oh, is there like a signal on this thing? Because we're really close to it. I don't think so. Man, we actually made it though. That's so cringe. I mean, I guess maybe alt tabbing, going back in. I actually don't know what to do there. We could literally change. No, we can't change anything here either. This is so cursed. Because there's no movement technique I know of that can actually do anything while we're in the air beyond flying, and nothing we do is... We're literally stuck in geometry right now. That is so cursed. And yeah, I'm still streaming. I mean, we do quite often stream this late, honestly. This is not like that seldom. The real question is why the fuck can't I wish we were close enough to interact with anything so we could try to move our character to a location, but what else could we do? Maybe this thing and then zoom, or can you zoom maybe and interact at the same time? Exit ship to repair. I don't repair shit. I want to repair. Okay, this is the first major bug, unfortunately. I mean, nothing we can do. But now we can try to go for the moon, I guess. But it's still fucking... Wait, we can zoom? Wait. I didn't know you could actually resume. What? Oh, well, yeah, it's a new one. Yeah. I'm sad. I would say we would have made it, probably. I don't know how it works, actually, if we would have burned or something, but... Yeah, the moon was over here. Oh, fuck me! Ah, fuck my ass. Okay, the game really wants to fuck me up today. I mean, we're gonna do this again, though. We're obviously really good at hitting it from here. Ah, this is so cursed, man. We had it so nicely. I guess if we wait long enough, we should be able to go there again. Be around it pretty soon. Badge. Should be right behind us. Okay, I mean, we had it. That pisses me off. I can't. Yeah, we were stuck. Yeah, we're stuck in geometry there. But now we can try the moon again, so which is also pretty cool. Okay, onto the moon and then maybe into the sun. I mean, I don't know. I'm just goofing around today. What the fuck? Okay, and now all we have to do is not crash against anything. Wait, where is it? Wait, shouldn't it be... Huh? It's not there? Oh, maybe it's random, actually, if it appears or not. Oh, there it is. Okay, sure, let's go past this thing. Okay, don't let it disappear. What the fuck? I guess nothing happens when you touch it? Okay, you know what time it is. It's clutch time. Eventually it's gonna be under us, and then we're gonna cook. The problem is It might be behind us and we might be a bit too fast for it right now. Oh, are we orbiting? We are, I think. No, we're not actually. Fuck. Just a little bit more. Okay, I'm just trolling at this point. Okay, we went into the quantum moon and just disappeared, like, surprise. Yeah, I know the name of the moon, yeah. It's the quantum moon that has, like, different locations you can track via the compass on the twin thing. I think 6 locations total. Yeah, we did learn about that moon somewhere. Yeah, it's very, very shy. Whenever you look at it, it disappears just like a lot of other things in the game. Some location at least. Are we gonna try this again and again and again and again? No, probably not. What happens if you crash? No, we did crash right into it. Okay, so I do think doing it from the start is still the best idea. I mean, we touched it, which is fucking ass because we didn't need to touch it. We're still cooking. We're still cooking. We're still cooking. I think we're gonna catch up to it eventually. Oh yeah, we're cooking, man. I mean, you know what? We can play it safe and wait one full rotation here. A bit fast, maybe. Should be under us any moment. Guess we're really fast. No, there it is. There it is. A slight mismatch. Just, oh man, I really hate that we had it though. That pisses me so off. Like, oh, I can't. We have to try this though, because now that we had it and we bugged out, I just can't go back, unfortunately. It's so hard to not go for it again. If only we got the timing better here initially. Yeah. We have to be careful that we're not too fast here. We're next to it right now, but we're not quite there. Is it still under us? Yeah. Can you actually target this a bit faster, game? Because it's kind of pissing me off there. Bro, what are you doing? Can you match it, please? Like, how did we target it the last time? You know what I mean? Did we even target it? Huh? Bro, is this? You son of a bitch. No, we don't have enough juice. Let's wait for one rotation. My ship's like, you know, fuck me. Getting a bit too close to the sun here. We might actually be too fast here, though. I like how my ship is stable in orbit there, but it's not like... It should be under us very, very soon. Nah, no way we're gonna crash. Okay, thank God. Oh fuck! I didn't pay attention for a moment. That would have been the dumbest death ever. No, we haven't been to Giant Steep yet. No. And actually, no, we can just TP on this fucking thing, but oh fuck me. Like, I thought you can match it. Did I imagine actually locking onto it and matching the velocity initially? Like, it felt like it actually locked onto it the last time. The physics are kind of jankier. Obviously, if you're at the same velocity as your ship, you should not be experiencing any sort of... Why is it so bright? You should not be... Wait, why is it so bright? Huh. Yeah, you should not be experiencing any sort of... issues there. Oh, fuck me. A little bit too aggressive on the downturn there. Oh wait, did we just target it there? Wait, did we actually get the target lock there? We might have gotten the target lock. That would be crazy. It's not designed this way. I mean, I don't know. They're actually giving you a very clean first attempt here, which seems like it could be maybe intended. If that's what my landing platform, I would literally not have made me bump there. Okay, like this. We almost had it. No! Son of a bitch. Nah, this doesn't work. I mean, we're technically on it, right? But unless we can get trapped inside of it or something, I actually don't know if that would be possible. We have to be slightly faster or we're gonna get cooked. Okay, a little bit lower, a little slower, slower, lower, slower. No! Slower, slower, slower. Can see me leaning in my chair. Get a bit faster. Get a bit less fast. Yeah, a bit less. How is my ship not burning up? It's made out of wood. Very good wood. I mean, what we're gonna try now is we're gonna try to get stuck between the what are they called? Like the connectors between the two stations. This is the last attempt, right? Once we get stuck between them and we still can't make it, I mean, we're really gonna call it, I guess, a success that we already can match it, right? I think that's already good enough. And I don't even know what would we even do there? Is there even an entrance? Like, yeah, I think this is already successful enough for me. Should ask me to be on Artemis too. I can't speak. Wait, are we too slow this time? What? No way. Fuck me. Okay, let's try to match it again. Well, that was a big whiff. Okay, we're still ready for the next one though. There it is. Be under us any moment. Match velocity, decrease height. And now we're gonna try to get stuck here. I mean, are we even close to it anymore? It sounds like we're getting cooked any moment. Okay, this is unrealistic as fuck. Why am I getting pulled away? What the fuck is this? Okay, well, are we still next to it? I mean, kinda. Why are we turning? What the fuck, game? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Actually fucking trolling me. Okay, I mean, honestly, this was, you know what, this is good enough. I mean, we literally crashed into it multiple times. It doesn't get any better, to be honest. I don't know what look at what are we doing? Where are we going? What is my ship doing? Look, I'm pressing up and it's turning in circles. This is me pressing forward. Did we break the ship? Oh, exit the ship to repair the port thruster damage. How would I know? I never damaged anything. Oh, okay, that explains why this is so scuffed. Well, there was a match velocity function. Yeah, I think it's good now, right? Still hear something broken. Or maybe not. No, these are the thrusters. Okay, perfect. All we did is waste time until we can go to the twins, which is exactly what we planned to do in the first place. Because we need to wait for this for it to go away. Yeah, there's nothing there, right? Yeah, that's why I think it's kind of pointless. Where does the match function not work? Hello? The interloper again. Man, this music reminds me of FTL. Man, FTL's music's so fucking goated. Wait, do I have the FTL soundtrack in my playlist? I kind of want to make sure I have it. Wait. FTL playlist, add to soundtrack, and also obviously WAD. What a WAD later. And check for FTL edit. Okay. We can get in a moment here, but not yet. So I'm just gonna fly in circles. Whee! Yeah, so this is kind of ass though, because we might die instantly again. So having to wait to die is kind of like weird, but whatever. Pretty sure we can do it though. Any theories about the quantum moon? Oh wait! Holy shit, I thought it was jank. Now we know why, because it's one of those. Okay, thank you. Any theories? Any theories? Is there no juice? Wait. Is this thing powered? I mean, we'll know in a moment. Quantum moon theories. No, not really. No, not yet, at least. You can't look up. I still don't understand why you can't look up straight. Okay, now it should TP. Pew, pew, pew. Doesn't TP. Never mind, it does. Easy clap. Hello? I have a theory about these things though. 38 seconds, increased solar activity, detected sun station, hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Opens emergency door. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to go crashing into the sun. Oh, you do? When you can actually match it, I think. Nice. So now we're in the sun station. The sun must be below us. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Can't you refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does? Ability. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay, so it seems to be that they might have created that themselves. Let's walk into the sun, maybe. But we can also go up here. Before we go down, we must go up. Come talk to me again. How do we... You don't want to talk to me, huh? I'm not cool enough anymore, huh? Okay, I'm not cool enough anymore, I think. Unless we have to equip our translator, which... I don't even know how you do that, to be honest, so... I mean, cool. Kind of expected that statue to do something though, because the last time we found a statue, it did seem like it wanted to talk to us, but this one seems to not give a flying fuck about my existence. And I don't think you can actually equip the translator here. You know, I knew always, I knew the entire stream already that I can get there this way. Yeah, I already knew. I just wanted to still try to fly there. And I didn't know you can actually get in there. We could have done it, right? There was an entry point. We just needed to match the velocity a bit better, which is really hard, actually. Okay, they really don't care about me, huh? Stars reach end of natural life cycle and now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 2 minutes 3 seconds. Approximate time until star's death 13 minutes. Oh really? This real time? Oh, it is. Oh, we have 2 minutes, huh? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimal small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Wait, are they calling it the eye of the universe? Maybe the fourth eye is the eye of the universe. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to the Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change the task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is it, idea? Or well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped your terrible work was finished. Okay. We're kinda dealing with some pieces of shit here, huh? They wanted to erase us in the past. These fuckers. They're weighing the eye against something in the sun. Uh-huh. Okay, there's another projection here. Oh, okay. Wait, this is... Again, this thing here. It just has this nice visual effect, and some of them are not active. Interesting. Maybe we have to activate all of them. I don't even know what that means. Maybe those are the eyes or something. Okay, like in 2 minutes this station is cooked. Oh, the star is gonna eat the sun station. I didn't even know. Pretty cool. But I think we did what we wanted here. We can potentially just go back to the planet and move on with exploration. Okay, nice. I said nice, but yeah, we can get out of here. Pretty cool. Is my ship still here? No, it's on the other side, as it always is. Very nice. Because let's get the tractor beam and... I mean, we could also wait before we actually go... I mean, let's get the ship first. That would be a decent idea. And once we have the ship, we can actually... Okay, a little bit of tractor beam. Very nice. Yeah, let's try the other TPs as well, because I think it might be pretty useful. But is it actually going to hit it, though? Because we definitely made it not hit it eventually. Nice, nice. Should have waited maybe a moment there. Okay, what about this one though? Like, I think you can just get in from the top. Yeah, you can just get in from the top on this one. I mean, we don't want to... Ah, whatever. It's just gonna get swept away. Who cares? Maybe we do. I mean... Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Wait, is it gonna fall into the sun now? That would be hilarious. Be stupid of me. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fall into the... Perfect. Okay, there's just trees in here. I don't think there's more info, and you can just open the doors. How did I not notice that these are TPs initially? Until the game told us. Weird. Okay, we're ready. Beam me up. The forest indicates this is probably the starting area we're gonna TP to, but we'll see in a moment. Because this is supposed to be the geysers. Yeah, so we're just gonna be TPing back to the start. I mean, maybe. No, for sure, right? 99% sure. 3, 2, 1. Okay, very nice. Maybe I should have been an astronaut. I have no idea. No, I have very bad vision. I can't be an astronaut. Like, what is this object there that they're firing away? Okay, we're back here. Cool, cool. Very nice. If we only found a way to keep these active, that would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, the ship is unfortunately still on the other side. I definitely can't be an astronaut because I see my vision. I mean, I see well, but I have contact lenses, so that already disqualifies me. Very unfortunate. And also I have motion sickness. No, not in games, but in like... when I'm in a vehicle, so yeah, I would be a horrible astronaut actually. Okay, next one. We did sun, we did, what about the big ones here? You were the... I actually don't know what you were, so we're gonna go inside of you. But it's just open like that. Did we actually restore power or some shit? Or was that always the case? Let's just fly right inside. We're gonna get swept away in a moment. Nice. Which one do I think? This might be the fractured one that we've been to already. I'm not quite sure what the purpose of these TPs are though, like... Maybe it's to save time and you have to do certain things on the planets in one run to do something, but since we haven't found anything so far... I'm not sure. Eventually we could also use the quantum moon to maybe alter some trajectories, but we'll see. We have to go to all planets first before we have like an idea, because there's still the big thing, Urania, whatever it's called. Yeah, we should TP to this one here in a moment. Okay, yeah, this is the one I expected. Oh, I know where we are! Wait a second! Oh, that's so pog. But do we actually have the time to... Wait, I'm kind of curious. Can we actually... I misclicked. Kind of want to start the run on you, though. I mean, you know what? They're like... Yeah, I mean, does resetting not save something you did within the loop, though? I mean, sure, it's TP again. We can still try one more time. We're gonna get to the forge via this one. We are gonna get to the forge. And it only saves the ship logs and dialogues, okay. I don't have ADHD, but you might think otherwise. Okay, so before we TP again like an idiot, I mean, we can take our time and actually reach it here. Black Hole Forge. Wow, I did not expect this to be the Black Hole Forge. I am so surprised by this being the Black Hole Forge, guys. Exit to surface. We don't wanna go to the surface. We actually wanna go down here. Come on. You're not that fat. Come on. Oh my god, he's stuck. Okay, well, we don't have to go this way. The irony of being stuck on the other side. Bro, I'm sure you can walk here. Come on. Really? Ah, that is just troll. Are we not supposed to be able to walk there? Am I missing something? It literally glows purple. Okay, nice. We made it. What are you? Black Hole Forge again. Okay, if we jump strong enough here, we should literally just fall down. Yeah, see? What a soft landing. Now all I have to remember is where the controls were. I think down there. Bro, I swear. Okay, nice. Do we have a fast way out? I guess over here seems like the only one I can think of. Where's my ship? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wasn't there like a teleporter on the surface? Copium. Wait, we're cooked. We don't have a ship. Well, you know what? It's already time for Supernova anyway, so next run. Okay, now we know that... Wait, now we know that we have to do this first, then fly back to the planet. And there was also a TP on this planet on the outside, but... in all honesty, I don't remember where this one... Who TP'd us here? Oh yeah, the White Star Station, right? Yeah, the White Star Station. Or whatever it's called. I mean, who wins, me or the sun? Who's faster? Oh, I think I'm winning. Oh, baby, you're gonna crash so hard into something. Sun got nothing on us. Oh, yeah. Wait for it. Boom! Okay, I mean, progress, yeah, we've solved something with the forge, for sure. I mean, honestly, everyone besides the one we're just flying into the sun have been somewhat progress. Even if they tell us that there's literally nothing there. We're goofing around with the ship. The fact that we survived that actually, literally crashing into it. Oh my god. So stupid. By the way, we still haven't fully explored the starting area, which is kind of hilarious if you think about it, but surely they wouldn't put anything of importance in here. Okay, let's go to the, I think it was over here, that planet. Yeah. Here we should be there very, very quickly. Okay, let's also go to the glacier, because that makes the most sense. Wait, are we already next to it? No, this is the dome. We're actually looking for our friend. Over here. I'm really glad that I'm actually really good at memorizing locations. Like, I don't know why, but I can't remember any names, but my brain can remember the dumbest shit. So I'm kind of glad that at least it has some memory. It would kind of suck if I only had no name memory. Are you shitting me? Come on, I trust you. You haven't watched Devilman Crybaby? No, but I heard of it many times, but I don't remember if it was actually good or not. I kind of want to. No, don't fly into it. It has to be behind the sun right now. Oh. No. There's no need to match it right now, bro. There's actually no fucking need. Where did the planet go? Must have been behind it, right? Wait, what? Where's my planet? Huh? Oh, there it is. Wait, it's so fucking... Wait, why is it so close to the sun? Wait, was it always this close? I guess so. Okay, I mean, we're better off going to the left here. 23 kilometers off. I mean, that was just amazing. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, maybe not. Wait, no, we got it, we got it. I wonder if it's like actually meters per second though. Okay, we're looking for the brittle tower, which might not even be revealed yet, as far as I know. Sun. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so curious though. That might be a really bad idea though. We might fly into the sun. Whoop. I wonder if you have to touch it a couple of times. Maybe that is actually the goal of the game or something. You touch it in every single location. Charge yourself with quantum energy, and then we're like, and then we're gonna be goated. Question is, does it reappear after you touch it? I wonder if that's actually what the eyes opening thing was. Okay, this is not it. I mean, it's all on the circular swept up path, I think, so... you are not it either. Or is it? I don't actually know. I mean, I can't see it right now. I'm pretty sure it's gonna eventually emerge. Trying to mix it up a little bit here. And we might still have a lot of time actually until it happens. Who are you? It's very 18 plus, but it's really cool. Very good concept, but it's a bit rushed. Only 10 episodes. Oh, okay, but sometimes that unfortunately is because of money. Because you can't not afford to make more episodes. Yeah, actually it's kind of interesting. A lot of anime these days are pretty violent. Like, I mean, there are also obviously non-violent ones, but yeah, violence has been a bit more normalized in anime these days. The double towers. This one is, yeah, this is the correct, no, this is not the correct one. Or is it? Right, actually. Is that the correct one? I mean, not that we're in a rush anyway. If it's like an asymmetrical shape, it could be. Yeah, I think this might be it. And if not, we can just TP back whenever we want to. Yeah, this looks like it, to be honest. Let's do a barrel roll. Whee! Oh, okay. I can imagine this to be more impressive, to be honest. I mean, it is a bit too symmetrical, maybe. I'm not sure. No, I think it's the correct one. Yeah. Surely. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just like, we're just waiting. There's not much I can do. Unless this is not it, but it does look to be it. We can also fly around and see if we find another one. No, I was 100% not this one. Nah, 99%. The one we just found. Yeah, this is the starting one. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yep. We have to wait for the wind to go away until we can TP. No. Oh, fuck me. How can you be that dumb? This is no way. I was like, don't use the jetpack. And my brain was like, use the fucking jetpack. I mean, let me think about this one. Here we are cooked. But now that I think about it, do we have a way to get from away from this planet after getting to the forge? Because maybe we do have to use the TP via the white hole. Well, this is a restart for sure. That's really unfortunate. Fastest way to restart. Unless we can like make a mega jump here. Ah, there's actually no fucking way. Boom! And bam! No, don't go inside. Just crash against the wall. Holy warpa. Oh, maybe. Just kidding. Tell me. We should have just reset. That was so oh my, I can't believe I double jumped there. Because I was worried about going into the TP again, but obviously I should have been way more worried about actually going into this place, because this crash. And boom. Now we proved that you don't get revived when you go into the TP after you die. You think stories aren't cutting it? I mean, it's the thing, right? I think stories are more a function of your personal experience than actually a moment in time. Because I think honestly you can have good stories and good moment to moment. And I think the older you get, at least for me, the more stories I've heard and the more I care about the execution of the story than the actual story itself. Just as a function of stories inherently being somewhat repetitive. Actually, the fact we fucked this up is crazy. Man, like a real bot. Do we... Okay. Land eater damaged, huh? Sure. Oops. Did we forget our... Well, you know, it was bound to happen eventually. The more comfortable you get, the less suits you wear, I guess. You know what, this is actually better than the waterfall, because the waterfall prevents you from breaking. So... I mean, the time loss is not insane, right? This is obviously... I mean, we have to wait for the sand, so I don't even know why I'm going fast here, because we were not in a rush. We can actually take all our time. We're gonna walk in slow motion to make it more cinematic. Going up. Holy, this is so cinematic. This is what they play, like, when they demonstrate a game at bigger events. They just play like complete bots to make it seem more cinematic. Ow, I jumped. Wait, oh my god. Wait. Yeah, actually. We have time. This is all of this is no time loss. It's basically just me trolling. Maybe we should lower camera sensitivity to make it even more cinematic. Don't fly into the sun. That happens way too often when you try this. Now we have so much time. What are we going to do with all that time? What is this white thing here in space anyway? And how far away are you? I think it's not even that far away. Oh, it's wait, it's traveling through space? Wait, I didn't know. Wait, I thought it was always at the same location. What happens if we go inside with our spaceship, though? Oh, you know, you can't win them all. Okay, I didn't expect that to be a wall. Maybe something just emerged at that moment in time. Actually, we never destroyed the ship, did we? I'm beyond flying into the sun 100 times. Yeah, sure. Now we learned something again. That's the quantum moon again, right? Oh, that's super hard. Never mind. Okay, I think we should already be almost able to crash here and die. No, land, I mean. Bro, is this still not visible? Like, we've wasted so much time doing random shit. I mean, I get it. No, actually, do I get it though? I mean, we're pretty far along. It should be visible eventually. Yeah, there it is. Wow, we still have so much time. What can we do? We can call the ship home. We can... Wait, what is this red light in the sky? Oh yeah, we already went there. It was just like a satellite or something, a probe that takes pictures or something. By the way, is there a fast forward in the ship or somewhere, or do you have to actually go sit at a campfire next to the guys, which we can actually do if you wanted to. You know what? That's actually maybe an idea, because we do know we can pass time by finding him here. Where is he? Where he is? No, don't let me go back in. Yeah, is this the only way to pass time? I would say like a minute, maybe. Music's way too cute when we're gonna die in a couple of minutes. Who says we're gonna die this run? This is the run. I'm just kidding. Okay. Where is our friend? Ash Twin. Let's wait for this thing to pass. And we should be good to go. Huh? Where the fuck am I? But we were so far away. Wait, this is not the sun one, right? No, it's not. Okay, this time, don't jetpack. Whatever you fucking do, don't use your fucking jetpack. It'd be funny if it brought me to Bramble. You know what's funny? They're all aligned, if you didn't notice. All these planets are perfectly aligned. Because these are all on the same axis of the globe. Yeah, just don't jump and walk. We have all the time in the universe. Time... Okay, I mean minimal interest. Step in the warp receiver, blah blah blah, black hole forge, and now it should be there unless I fucked it up. There it is. Okay, we could have brought a stone here. Let's see. This is the first thing that seems pretty... Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. It's not in operation. Okay, what the actual fuck is this thing? Okay, it is regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body, which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Maybe we're gonna have to shift it via the quantum moon so we can like go to another planet suddenly. Vision? No? No vision for me? I guess he does not want to give me a vision, huh? Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed. Wait, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay, so I guess we have to bring all the ashen core things to another location? The tower design is in the high energy lab, yeah. On Ember Twin, reveal each receiver's location. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin, reveal each receiver's location. Okay. Ask Yaru, he's familiar with them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude, in that case, Pokey, Clary, and I'm leaving. For delivery, I'll send Yaru your regards. I return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yaru receives it. Of course you are. Uh-huh. That's nice. Can we see where this is going? Of note, Yaru believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think the warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Noia understands that the distinction he likely doesn't realize. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay, I understand. Bring warp cores to different locations. Nice you. And we also have this one. So we have a goal. What? Oh wait, this. Wait, are they actually building? How lazy can you be? Don't they have jetpacks? No, don't jump here. Holy shit, whatever you do, don't jump. Nice. Okay, so what did we learn here? We learned that we have to bring the warp cores to different things, and just to double check, I'm gonna look at it one more time because it did say which one we want to bring there. Immediate warp, blah blah blah. Longer warp window, degree, blah. Yeah, you can align things probably using the quantum moon, I would assume, or something. Mission as much next, blah blah blah. Which one was it again that taught us? Receiver, warp tower, so the other one was the one I'm actually interested in. It was like the white one, right? Like the cores you have to bring there. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Okay, the white cores are for the unless you already have them, maybe we don't even need to build anything. I don't even know. Deliver anything. Maybe it was already delivered. And I guess like this leaves us only with like the green planet where we haven't been yet. But I think this is it for the forge. So it also only contained information, especially about the alignment of the things. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be very obvious where we need to align into in the future. Did we ever end up going here? I don't think so. No. Or did we? Exit the surface. I mean, sure. I think we want to jump back down there and get stuck. Yeah, sure. Let's use it just for fun. I just realized that was fucking stupid because our ship's 7 kilometers away. The hanging city. Yeah, I mean it's kind of hanging down there, huh? I mean, technically we can just restart this because I don't think we're gonna be. I don't want to go inside of this one though. It's pretty cool. I don't think we're actually gonna be able to make it there. Like our thrust is absolutely abysmal. You know what? We're gonna make it there. This is so not worth it. We should just literally restart. We're gonna fall into the sun. Holy shit, that's so good. All of this just to fall into the sun. You can meditate to skip. What do you mean by meditate? Like, how does that work? Wait, is there a button we don't know about? Let's see it anywhere. Quite honest. Okay, I mean, we did a lot of things. It's just like go to the last planet we haven't been to, right? Like, this is the assumption here. The planets we're missing are basically... We have the interloper. Oh, you can actually see. Oh, it will go past the sun multiple times like this. And then it maybe melts the ship on it or something. So we have Dark Bramble and the Giant Steep. I think we're going to go to Dark Bramble first. No, Giant Steep is closer, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's go to Giant Steep. Where the tornadoes should be that we can like go inside with or something. And also there seems to be some thunderstorms. I actually don't know where this one is though. Should have plotted it probably. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I do wonder how you meditate though. Like what the button would be there. Oh, it even has a small moon. That's pretty cute. Wait, is this like the quantum moon again? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do something with the quantum moon. Also, we didn't do all the parts there. It's gonna do. Boop. Yeah, we haven't looked at all the systems here. Is it like a gas giant, or how does it actually work? Can you land on top of it? Oh, it actually is a giant. Okay, now we're looking for the ones that spiral inwards. Maybe. Oh, that looks so sick. Okay, this is a teleporter we could have arrived with. Very cool, very cool. We start landing here. And it's raining too. What a cool planet. Yeah, right, the other ones don't have clouds or anything. Now that I think about it. This one has how much gravity? 2x? And the gravity seems to be shifting all the time here. Oh, okay, you're gonna learn it. But then please don't spoil it if we don't have the mechanic yet. And we haven't met the NPC. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so we can't go home. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck into the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lami. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see the later test. Flux specifically told us not to do that. Okay, I'm going to be honest. What did it say at the start? The other way. Okay, there is another way inside. Where am I moving? I don't know why, but we're moving. Yeah, I don't know how this planet evolves over time, though. I'm pretty sure every single planet has some evolution over time. Okay, there's somebody here for sure. Okay, I think we did explore everything here. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Never mind, there's an entrance down here. And a big thing. What happens if you put your ship there? Wait, is this actually just a landing pad for ships to keep it, like, gravitationally attached? Another 3-eye statue. The statue workshop. Oh, this is where they built the useless statue. I know. We can't get in from here. Oh my fucking god! Wait, actually... You can swim? Oh, never mind. That's pretty sick. Pretty sure I'm gonna get eaten by an anglerfish eventually. Wait, the gravity here is crazy strong. Holy, you can barely jump here. Wait, literally, we can... Look at this, is our best jump. Holy... Okay. The water physics are pretty cool. But just keep in mind the game's like 7 years old. I have no idea if they updated the graphics or anything. What the fuck is this island? Okay, now we know what... Okay, the gravity seems to be stronger there. Now we know what changes over time. The islands are drifting around. I guess this is the way back or something. Yeah. Man, the planets are all so cool. Wait, is the tornado coming here? Okay, yeah, I mean, that explains what... How, oh my god, you're gonna fuck me up. Oh, well, fuck me. What? Huh? What is going on? Oh, weird. Wait, what happened? Why were we out of space for a moment? Okay, but we do know some can suck us in, so I'm kind of really curious about those. But before we go for them, I do want to check out more islands. Oh, there's a ship over here, I think. What the fuck is he doing? Why are my headlights so bad? Okay, sure, let's go back inside. What the fuck? Looked like my ship was crashing into itself. Oh, what is this one? Wow, that one's massive. Holy. What happens if you go inside this one? Do you just get instant give? We're gonna find out in a moment. Ooh, okay. And this, I assume, is still the landing platform. Your ships don't get swept away. Okay, we're inside the big one, I think. And hey Lucas, hope you're doing well. There is a symbol on the ground. I do wonder if you go underwater and then boost up, if you build up like, you know, like speed like crazy. Not really, you know. Unless you try with the ship. Wait, can actually the ship get inside of here? I mean, it does seem pretty big, but no, not the upper part. No Crimson Desert hate today. Nah. I mean, I'm not even hating on the game, I'm just like saying it's like nothing for me, and it has a lot of issues, but... Nah, I'm just trolling, right? I know a lot of people like it, I just don't like it. And that's fine. And it has a lot of objective issues. Which affect me more, I guess, than the average person. Ah, Crimson Desert. Oh, I don't miss you. Okay, be welcomed in this place. This tower shares... I mean, the best part about Crimson Desert is that we quit it after 30 hours and play Silksong in this game afterwards. That's the best part about it. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh, okay, so you're gonna actually teach me, huh? Can't wait for my first quantum journey. Ah, my eyes, though. Thank God this doesn't have HDR, it's already bright. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. What do you mean? Did you say I don't have friends? And the rain's pretty chill. I mean, they want me to jump inside, right? Surely. Ooh, okay, yeah, the planet is thunderstorms. We know that because we watched it from afar. Seek the Wandering Ark. So is this a place where stuff randomly disappears and pops into existence? Yeah, it is. Seek the Wandering Ark. Oh, we found it. Hi. Wow. Okay, our propulsion is fucking mega ass. The Wandering Ark, we found it. I guess we have to find it multiple times or not. Like, let me turn in the circles here. Island chart. Wait, are those maybe the ones we... Nah, I'm actually not sure. We also haven't found our guy yet. Yeah, this is always the same one, it just changes. Okay, cool, we found it. I still think we need to jump down here. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Wait, can I lock them in by taking a picture? So this one disappears, right? If I look away, I think. Yeah. So assuming I turn a couple of times and it reappears and I take a picture of it, does that mean it will stay at the same space? It will! Oh, okay. So as long as we have an image on the screen, we can lock in these objects. I need a picture here to actually make this happen. So it should still be there if you move over here. I mean, this is kind of the first puzzle element of the game, actually. I don't think that we actually had real puzzling so far. With this one we already have scanned, right? Yeah, so the island shard. I mean, still like turning into a little bit here to see if there's something, but... Okay, we're running out of time, though. Unfortunately. What in the... Okay, nice. Okay. Where else would we see this? There's a tree, there's a tree, there's a tree. Do the gravity things change? I have no idea. What? Oh, you have to observe them. Okay, I get it. And there's a symbol up there, so we're gonna have to take another picture. Keep them active. Is that correct? No. Ah, okay, wait, but how do we... We have to align both of them randomly? Or do they never align? I guess you have to keep one locked, like an arc locked, and then circle like this. Snapshot, turn once, turn again, turn again. Now we're good. Now we're gonna have to look at this thing, and then it should be here. Very nice. The time's running out. Run a little bit here. The stone, which I think is still the same. Okay, having to do this again is gonna kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Guess we're gonna have to get up there. Or not? Wait, I don't know actually. Huh? Wait, is it the I don't really understand for now, at least. Oh, the arc is up there. Okay. The arc changed position. It does. Yeah, let's remove the snapshots because I don't think they actually move in the way that's useful to us right now. Okay, I understand. It's pretty simple. What we have to do is exactly this, actually. I guess we can't really get close enough to the other one. Okay, you have to lock them one at a time. Okay, let's start with the one that's useful, actually. Okay. And now we just start taking pictures. This, right? Then we can go here. And then we take a picture of this one, turn around until it's in front of us. Then we move on, take a picture, and then we go up. And then we're on the wrong side because I'm a fucking moron. Oh no, there it is. What is it? What are you? We offer congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. So we might go back to the forest with this knowledge. Maybe. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. The other quantum shards. Wait, every location that has such a shard has a lesson? Okay, interesting. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I mean, they basically tell me this was a fucking tutorial. I mean, we learned something, I can't deny that, but... Yeah, this is the motion simulator, by the way. Pretty cool. Also... interesting. So what lesson did the other ones teach me? That I don't know what the lesson is. I don't think there's anything here, though, beyond that. I hope, because if this is actually something we need to do... No, I don't think so. No, I don't think we can do anything here. Okay, nice! We did it! Whee! Wait, don't kill me. Oh, we're back here! Okay. We did the big thing here. The quantum tutorial, yeah. They're kind of omitting all the details about the quarks, leptons, bosons, quantum fields. But it's okay, we just need to know stuff disappears and reappears randomly. Macro quantum effects here. Okay, what happens if you fly against the wall here? Nothing. Cool. And now we also know there's one that turns the other way. I just don't remember if the ones that go inwards were the ones... I mean, this one technically should be able to get me under the surface, I think. No, it's the wrong one. Hey, it's the wrong one. I get it game. It's okay. Next run. Yeah, there's also some that can push you under the surface, but we haven't fully explored the outside yet. We're definitely going to be coming back to this planet on our next attempt. Oh, hi. We don't have time for you, unfortunately, because we don't have the time is locked enable. What? Why does this always happen, actually? Isn't that kind of mysterious? Like, are we in space or are we not in space? Oh, no, we did actually get knocked into space with the platform. It literally lifts the platform into space. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here, though. Hello, who are you? Gabro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? Oh, they also die and respawn. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought it was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die... every time I die, I sip a little bit of tea. No, I think we want to make the sun go even more boom. That's the goal of the game. Sorry, I'm going to wash my hands and be right back in 30 seconds. Hey, almost back. Just... Oh, I didn't mention it. I'm back. My girlfriend came back from the cosplay convention, and she bought me a hand-assembled Hornet figurine. Like it's like I think a Hornet figurine you can buy and then put into it like a diorama, a cute one. Yeah, and I think it's a one of a kind. Like the artist is a friend of hers, and she bought it there. Really nice of her. Now we have also a Hornet figurine. I think 90% of my figurines seem to be gifts from my girlfriend. %90. Yeah, I'm like a bit too cheap. Like I already mentioned, right? I don't collect things. I'm happy when she gives them to me, and I'm happy to have them. But I would never usually buy a lot of them unless I'm literally in Japan. They don't cost a lot or something. Yeah, I was about to learn it. Oh, wait, the thing, but don't spoil it, Justin. We're like, if it's like something we don't know, don't spoil it. Because yeah, it would have been the first meta progression. It would have been kind of cool not to actually know it exists. Just kidding. Bunch of moon things. Oh, that's our shadow. Oh my god, that was fucking stupid. Exit ship to repair. Sure. But just because it's your ship. Everything's fine, don't worry, we're just a little bit underwater here. Okay, let's repair our ship. Where is the broken stuff? It's over here, I think. Okay, underwater seems to be more cancelled than in space. That makes sense if you think about it. There's a bit more fluid dynamics than vacuum dynamics. Okay, I still think there's more broken shit here. I mean, we get sucked back in. It would be funny to get crushed by an island. Jesus Christ. It would be nice to use this stick at the same time. Okay, I think we repaired it. Very good. And now we can go find the guy again. Oh no. Okay, so are we gonna find him again? Surely this is no problem. Unless he might actually show up pretty late though. Because we did see a ship getting swept away in front of us, which might have been just a visual glitch. Not a visual glitch, but... Are you though? No, you're at this location. What about this one here? We've never been to this one. Repair artificial gravity. Oh, that's why we can't move inside. I mean, isn't it like the crystal inside this thing? Okay, exit ship was a bit too literal there, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just try to avoid it, right? If it's like it's the first and only upgrade we will maybe get, I don't know. And we've been playing for so many hours, so it would have been a big surprise to get it. Okay, we are inside of a weird tunnel thing, which is actually getting hauled into space again. Okay, nice. Gonna land in a moment. Don't worry about it. Cassava, our next step will be sent... Wait, does it actually lock you in if I do this? Yeah, it does. Our next step will be sent to Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. This is it, we finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. So we already followed the shot out of the cannon. There was nothing there. Are you gonna going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're not atypical for you. If I'm ever have as gooey as Mellow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. They did. It did. I propose we give Avens and Mellow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create a room for their enthusiasm. Okay, interesting. So this is where the power cannon was built. Very interesting. Make sure to go back up maybe. There's something over here. Okay, well, we're not particularly good at jumping on this planet, for sure. Okay, we have a projection stone. We might get thrown into space in a moment, which might not even be bad because that gives us more mobility. Okay, I know where we are now. The question is it to remind us of this? 6 minutes, 21 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Yeah, we know. Konoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? A gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the giant steep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. A model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow's names, man. Southern Observatory, okay. And revealed how an object might sink below the current. Yeah, we know. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Convoy, if you don't mind, the track beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one in Tower Quantum of Knowledge. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially down the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Yeah, we know we need to use the tornado thingies. I mean, I don't know how, but we'll see it in a moment. Okay, and this is like the cannon schematic. Was there anything under the surface? Whoa, 1 FPS. First time I think that the game actually dropped frames. I mean, I think we're kind of done here. Oh wait, are we actually... We're actually probably not able to get... Wait, we can't get out of this like this. We have to go over there. We can't jump. What is going on? Oh, the gravity's sucking me down. What? I think we were a hamster simulator. Okay, the ship. So actually most of the locations in the game are knowledge based. Wait, repair what? Wait, repair what? Wait, there was something I should have repaired, but... Oh, will tell me in a moment. Port hull damaged. Sure, let's go into space quickly. No, let's maybe not do that. How about we find our friend again? Why are we dropping frames? You know what? It might actually be Discord. Whenever there's bullshit happening, yes. Yeah, it is actually Discord. Funny. Oh yeah, we found him again. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, did we though? Yeah, we did it. Yeah, the bars. Jesus. Somebody. Yeah, I think it's Discord. Every time I get somebody, fuck Discord, honestly. Now they have to make money somehow, but still, I kind of, you know, like. Yeah, I kind of just don't like the ID shit and the forced ads in your face. But what, yeah, it's just like where the face is over, now it's like milking phase. Not that to say that Discord itself is not a good tool, but yeah, they're obviously trying to make money. Yeah, I don't know how to repair shit in here, but is it actually inside maybe? That's why we can't find it. Is this thing here? Buckle up. No, 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 no. It must be somewhere outside. Well, it's fine. We're just in space. Okay, hello. I guess we can talk while we're in space. Oh, there's a deadly cave there. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant, but we didn't die. I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Wow, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop for real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much power sounds like. How much of this sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. So yeah, we did realize that. Hello again, I found something. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylight out of you. Slender man. Hello again. Actually never mind. No worries, feel free to let me know when you find something cool, though you know where to find me. I guess we can also, I guess we can always talk about things here. How do you stay so calm in the face of impeding death? Deep breath, no, seriously, I meditate. I want me to teach you, it'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Are you actually going to reset the loop though? He's such a troll. The question is, how do we activate it? Because that's obviously super useful. I guess you can still quit out to do it anyway, but... And this feels like we're looking at this planet. It kind of feels like they want me to go there first, but... we definitely did not go there first. Remember how I didn't know where it was, where we're literally looking at it at the start of the game? Okay, so we're looking for him again because the meditation was kind of nice. Although I really don't know how we're gonna activate that. Oh wait, this is like the ice thing from... Oh, those are like some jellyfish? Oh, okay. Oops. Is it gonna stay out in space, or how does that work? No. Okay. Cockpit damaged. Of course, we can't repair the cockpit from the inside because that would be way too efficient. What is up here, though? Is there like an achievement for doing all marshmallows? Bro, is this planet like crazy hot or some shit? Are you actually shitting me? Yo, wait, this is the hardest fucking marshmallow. Am I like, is my angle kind of weird? Like, why does it burn right away? Is this the atmosphere that... Wait, this is... There's no way this is... Bro, there's no... Oh my god. It must be the angle or something. Definitely seems like as soon as it gets a little too hot, it just fucking burns instantly. Oh, we can eat it. Nice. Very important. Fuel. Bro, 2x gravity kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for him to get out of space again, but whatever. A few loops ago? Yeah, a few loops ago. You mean every loop? Whee! Okay, what are you doing out here? What are any of us doing really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out there. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Deep threat. No, we already know. Now I'm good. Time flies when you're in deep meditative trance. I mean, I wonder if we actually can do it always since then. Where should I explore Giant's Keep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must have been happening up there in the orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's where what I've been calling it. Seeing as is the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Yeah. I was on the beach on the statue island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's nice, a nice beach for that kind of thing. I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabber relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Islands, the only one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc, well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like, tell me more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands including this one. We know 3 at least. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss everything up in the path. Their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Where's the ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. Huh, it would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. We already saw it getting tossed around. Okay, cool. Cool. How would we meditate anyway? Not with this one. Maybe in the ship? I have no idea if it actually is a skill. Huh. Kind of sus that they have these places, right? Like, what if we can't go there right now? I mean, seems like it might be something we want to go for later. It can go for later eventually. Yeah, like initially you think all the planets were kind of, you know, they're just planets where nothing happens, but they're all like so dynamic and cool. Okay, let's try to find the cyclone, or maybe the frozen island again. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We know all the islands, but there's still this ice island they were talking about. You all turn. We're looking for the one that turns counterclockwise, but what about this one here? Oh, it's this one, right? Wait, it turns clockwise. Does it though? Yeah. So we're looking for the one that turns counterclockwise. Nice. Sue. Oh, and the jellyfish live down here. Oh, that's sick. I don't think we should touch those. I'm very tempted though. Okay. There should be a part of the cannon down here. Can we actually go inside? No. Exit ship, electrical systems damaged. Who needs electrical system? The real question is, can we get into the one island from below? But I don't think the kids would know that, right? What happens if we touch them? Do we kill them and they disappear and then we can go inside because there's no more electricity? Master alarm. Come on, you're over exaggerating. He's like, no, don't go outside. Hey, lock into on my ship. No, I can't. Okay, this is kind of scuffed holding A. I kind of think we should maybe put it on a different button or something. But then again, it doesn't happen that much. I think this is all there is, so... Very nice. What does this mean that there's a red one? There are like a lot of algae down below. Kind of funny how when you don't have a reference point, it's really hard to see where you're actually going, but... I mean, supposedly there is something down here, but... I'm trying my best, right? So, one little critique here, the electric effect seems to be static relative to your screen, so when you're moving really fast, it still doesn't look like it's moving, so it's really hard to judge how fast you are, but it's not a big deal, it's just like a small effect here. Oh, is it this thing? No, probably not, right? I mean, maybe. Can I go inside where this is? Absolutely fucking not. I mean, there has to be a reason for this. Maybe it is actually... Maybe I'm overthinking it and it's actually... I mean, the set is sunk to the core, and this definitely looks like... It's just get past it. Okay, I have no idea what this is for. I mean, they said there was a part that sunk into this location here, but maybe we need to scan. Wait, maybe we need to scan. Oh, this is the shard, distress beacon, deep secret radio. I don't think we should go there. Maybe we could try without a ship, but I don't think that's actually what the game wants from us, because like, why would we be immune to electricity? Nah, I don't think so. What is this here? Like, I mean, it's just the bottom of an island. You know what? Maybe we should go and go back to the surface. What about this one here? Okay, I mean, this is pretty obvious now, like... Unless you actually have to wait for this one to get out into space. Fuck me. Yeah, maybe it's gonna get knocked into space and then we can go and float through this. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for that, and then we might be able to go in here. Assuming it ever happens, which I think it should. Yeah, we're really close to the big one. Yeah, I don't think we can actually fly there right now. Oh wait, is there nothing here? Oh, wait. Wait, I thought there was always ghost things there. Wait a second. Oh my god, I didn't know. Why did I assume that actually? The game never told you that that's the case. You know what? That makes so much. Do they move? No, they're stationary. What a cool idea, man. The game has so many cool ideas, actually. And even like playing it 7 years later, I haven't seen like replicated in other games, so that's pretty sick. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slade when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself Conqueror Giant Steve, you just got fell spared. It was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. We're gonna die. Can't believe I wasn't a trigger. I can wait for home for the one against brute force is not the answer. Right now we're going to do this. No, Derek Ramble, here I come. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that he's gonna push me into this thing here and kill me. All the way to the core. This thing Bramble, right? We might be in the air now. Yeah. Okay, so Feld was here. Does this ever go back on the planet though? Yeah, it does. A series of conquered giants deep. I wasn't electrocuted. Can we actually tell Homefist Gauss about this one? Brute force isn't always the answer. What do you mean brute force wasn't the answer? But we went all the way to the core, or I mean, does she mean the center of the core? But I assume this is what we needed to find here. That's pretty cool. I mean, they don't change their position. We find here. Presumably. Yeah, I do wonder why we didn't find anything down there. Not the way to go. Oh, the gravity. Crazy. I mean, she did say, I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Does that mean she didn't touch the core? Or does she mean she wasn't electrocuted so she didn't fuck it up? And did she get inside or not? That's basically the question I'm asking. What the fuck, where am I? Because otherwise, yeah, we still have this island here, obviously. Which allegedly has a different entrance. Oh, over here, I think. Yeah, we found it. Perfect execution. Okay, we're gonna have to come back though. Okay, this is the main door. Yep. Many statues. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, I think there's some slight physics bugs in this game. Maybe because we're in high refresh rate, like 230 FPS, because I don't think we should be moving here. Would you kindly step back to so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in closest proximity. Okay. Fox, see how his eyes have opened. That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. I thought time doesn't move when you do this. Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpture work, Phlox. Yeah, so done himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Okay, they were kind of lying about the no progress while translating. Maybe they mean literally the moment it does like the 1 second translation. Yeah, okay, we wasted most of our time just being there and not finding anything. There must be more to that for sure. I mean, we still haven't looked at all the pieces of the station, but I kind of want to do Statue Island first, and then we can maybe do this. Or should we do it first? We can also do it right now. I mean, technically, it's one of the more stable islands for sure. Planets. Oh, and this is a landing spot. I mean, we learned so much just by playing the game, actually. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, initially you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, and then you have no idea what the fuck you're doing later. Wait, did my stream die? I don't think so, but... No, it didn't. Okay. The Twitch app, let me quickly reset it, because maybe actually chat died. Okay, so there are different things, and I don't know which one we have done, to be completely honest. Launch module. Did we go to this one? I mean, we're gonna go to the launch one, and then we're gonna... I mean, we're basically trying to see here is we can get in from outside here. Sure. Let's get back out and... Or maybe not, actually. Wait, let's maybe actually go and look at the others. Probe tracking module. I mean, this one seems very much the one that's crashed down on the planet, as far as I can tell, at least. Okay, and what about this one? This is the control one again, and we have launch. Okay, get all of them. Okay, launch is over here. And this is the other one, I think. Or is this the one we came from? I don't even fucking know. So, did we do this one yet? What the? Oh, this is to change. Yeah, I think we did this one, right? This is the one that basically previewed the different shapes. Yeah, we already had a look at this one. Yeah, we already had a look at this one. Yeah, it still shows a destroyed version instead of a fixed one, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, we already had this one, so we can actually move on. I mean, maybe a small refresher on what they were actually saying here. We know what they were talking about. The construction, meta 50% because we're sending the last of the cannon components soon. Endless curves and challenges search increase my heart's temperature, my love. Tell the construction yard. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Very, very nice. We can look all of this up in the... Oops. Oh yeah, right, we're in space, so flying here is pretty fast. Okay, and now we just want to go for the one. The one is underwater, so we don't get it, but we can get this one. That one has to be done from the outside. I guess I used the ship here, which we didn't have to, honestly, but here. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? No. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I wouldn't mind, Mello. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah, okay. Wait, the tracking module is the one underwater, isn't it? It might very well be. Oh, now we're inside the core. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know where it is though. Like, the question is, do we have to use these algae to get down there? Let's try to get some information out of this. I mean, very suspicious algae here. So these just give you hints as to other locations. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're still in here. We should still be able to go up here, though. Nah, those are kind of fucked. I don't think there's a ball left. No. I think the last game where I had like space exploration like this was Prey. What a great game, actually. Really enjoyed that one a lot. And I think the studio got shut down after, really sad. And I mean, I'm talking about the remake, not the original Prey, which was more of a shooter than a BioShock type game. I don't think we have anything left here, though. This is basically just to tell you that the probe system is important and that it is underwater. I mean, do we want to try again because we're already here? Sure, why not? And we also still want to go to the statue. The statue thing. Wait, why did my ship... What? Why did my ship go away? Wasn't it like velocity matched? Wait, are we kind of cooked? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, are we... What in the fuck are we doing? Wait, time to meditate. You know what? That's a fast restart. I don't mind. Better than floating through space for fucking 5 minutes. Okay, the velocity match there seems to be... I mean, maybe there was a tornado or something. I actually don't know. Or the fucking moon arrived. Or... Does any actually make sense to me? But whatever. And we also realized there was a slight physics mismatch on that planet. And we still have a complete planet to explore, so I'm not too worried about crashing into this one. Now, I'm actually not too worried if we don't find crazy stuff here. Okay, we're looking for the statue thing. Oh, we found a ship again. Can we get inside of that? Inside of it? Wait, where the fuck is it? There it is. You get inside of it. Loop. Don't think so. Is this like actually identical to mine? I mean, which would make sense because they didn't have to make a new model. Or is it more scuffed? I mean, it looks pretty much not identical. They have more wooden barrels and ours have like more sophisticated tank systems. Okay, you are the island we're looking for. I think, at least. I forgot about the gravity. I mean, it's been a good day for progress. I don't think we've been stuck yet, but that's because we have still places to explore. The weird question is obviously what's going to happen once we have all of them. You're already getting some back to desk, closes the statue, twin project, expertly sculpting work, and blah blah blah, test memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal to Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit with an ash twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, in which we will able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Is that what we see when we die? Because like 3 eyes. Those are the masks, right? We see when we die. I mean, the game didn't mention if they're still alive or not. I mean, obviously they didn't mention that. They did hint that they found our species a long time ago. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I feel like as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashton project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What profoundly horrific fate that would be. So we're probably gonna see the room with the masks again here. Yeah. And we can see that only 3 of them are currently active, whatever that means. Okay, still something up there, and the door. Ooh, we have the spaceship inside, so we can might as well fly up there. Okay, almost got it. We're so close. We're so close. Just as the developers intended. Holy physics. Are there actually stairs up here? Wait, did I end up going the wrong way? Aw, fuck me. Why are these so insistent on making this not work, though? Feels like they're gating me here artificially. I mean, the ship can't be this big. I mean, can we make the jump from over here? It seems very far with this gravity, to be honest. Sure, let's try it. I mean, it can't be that hard, honestly. Need to jump on the rocks and easy clap. That's never gonna work. Maybe this statue. But why is it so horribly scuffed to jump on this planet? I mean, yeah, gravity, but... Why would you... Yeah, what is up? Oh, this is the entrance. But this is kind of weird, though, because you would expect this to be kind of doable. We're actually kind of close to getting there. And we know the game doesn't usually like scuffed solutions. Can I jump on top of my ship? Wait, where did the beam activate there? Oh, is it because we're midair now? Right now, it's like, is it getting like? Yeah, we're mid-space. Wait, whoa, we're there. We can do it. We can do it. No. There's this one, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, they want you to wait, but I'm pretty sure we can use our ship as a jump pad. Okay, the timing on this one is super tight. I guess you have to be on the ground, and then you don't die because you can't accelerate. But I also think since it's pretty late, this might be our last run because we've been like at it for probably like almost 9 hours or something. Not the game, but the stream in general. Game maybe like 7 hours, 6 hours. I actually don't even remember. It's been so long. It's super fun though. Very cool game. Very cool. Getting a bit tired too. So it's been a long day. Okay, first things first, find the island again. We did, very nice. Go underwater. And now all we have to do is use this in a smart way. Create a jump pad over here. Then we don't have to fucking do the dying part. Do you remember when I said I was tired? I wasn't lying. Yeah, like in real life you would notice you don't have oxygen within a nanosecond. Here it took a bit longer. And also, what the fuck is wrong? Why can't he why can't he hold his breath for like a minute? We're different species, I guess. How does he even survive anywhere? Does he need trees up his ass or something? Well, it was bound to happen again. Those 3 bright stars are kind of sus. Wait, this is like... Yeah, this constellation, super sus. Super sus constellation. Whoa, I'm a bit fast here. Dun, 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 dun. This is the island again. What is over here? Is this another part of it? No, this is actually outside. Okay, nice. Okay, this time surely we won't die because we run out of air. I only noticed actually because we didn't have a jetpack. Are we on the right side here? Okay, where the wait, am I? No, we're not, actually. Like I said, like exactly as the devs intended. We're in space. Oh, fuck, we did it right at the moment we were in space. Wait, this might actually still work. We just need to be close to the ground when we crash. And we might not die. Oh, insert it. I'm curious, I'm sending a being's memories back in time, the same as sending the being itself back in time. As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine there are 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Classic dilemma. So we died a lot for this information, which was actually not that useful. Or, I mean, did we know that they sent it back in time, actually? Maybe we did. I don't know. Okay, let's go back inside. The one that goes counterclockwise. The one that goes counterclockwise. Okay, we found it. There it is. There it is. Okay, but what did they mean by force is not the answer? Wait, are we not like deep enough? Wait, we didn't get pushed deep enough. Wait, was it not the one that was counterclockwise? We know it is this one, right? Wait, like, what? Yeah, and now boom. I mean, you know, what is the worst that can happen? We die. Oh no. Life goes on. Maybe not for us, but wait, is it like going through by actually just sinking slowly? And now we're fucked because we can't get back in. Wait, is that actually how it works? No. But what if we don't have an electrical system? Maybe then it works? I mean, we can't be much. I mean, we're 1 meter per second towards the core. No. So either there's another trick or I'm literally just stupid. I mean, those were the only broken systems, I think. What are we meant to do here? What are we meant to do? I mean, the only thing that is here are these jellyfish, right? Maybe we can't do anything yet here? Because we know it's in the center. So maybe it was red under them. Yeah, maybe actually after they just left. Did we talk to him after doing this? Actually, I don't know. Let's talk to him again. Maybe he has like some hint. Or we just go to the last planet and remember this for later, which, to be honest, seems like the most sensible course of action. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look into Discord quickly. Okay. What are we doing? Why are we going in the water? We want to go and get to Mr. Music here. I am so tired though. After this we have to call it. Yeah, sorry. I'm really low energy. You might have noticed. So also haven't eaten in a while, but we're gonna eat pretty soon. Where is the guy? I don't remember at all. Maybe he's in space right now. He might actually be in space right now for all I know. This is one of the more relaxed planets for sure. Like, it doesn't like completely get destroyed or anything. And hey Eva Maria, how are you doing? How did your exams go? And hey Justin, I don't know if you're still there. I assume you were gone for a while. And you dropped in once or twice, but you couldn't chat. Don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well though, and the exams went well. Oh yeah, we found the islands. Holy shit, what am I doing? Okay, what is he gonna say? Is he gonna be like, oh my god, I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues for recording memories. Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure for what for, but it seems like they're sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must have been my memory friend. Wait, do we have to go back to the memory friend from the start of the game? That would be so funny. We're just gonna wait for a moment. I didn't think of that. Honestly, we should have done that. If that's our memory friend, we should definitely go back and check in on him. And you always wanted to play it. So, I mean, if you've never played it, maybe if you intend to play it, you shouldn't be watching because it might actually honestly spoil the game. But you have to decide that, obviously. Hello again. Okay. Do you think the statues are recording memories then? Because I remember the one on the beach looked to be funny. What else we find? Doesn't do for real. Too much power. Oh yeah. So fired. Okay, I think this is all we can do with him. But holy shit, I'm hungry. Let us move on here. And you cleared the exam. I'm really glad about that, actually. That's great to hear. Did I see Cloud Mythos? Yeah, I did. I already talked a little bit about it. The most important thing you can actually do, depending on where you are, obviously maybe you have like a security impact where you can like think about hardlining, which like making your cybersecurity safer, where you obviously can like try to maybe get some possibilities of maybe access or something. I don't know, like Mythos probably not, but maybe some similar tool. But yeah, at the end of the day, what it means is whenever the other models reach that capability, it's going to be quite tricky, right? Yeah, that's going to be quite tricky. Because as long as we find loopholes in software, which there are many, right? I'm pretty sure Mythos didn't find all of them. Some model might find them, and it makes a lot of devices very vulnerable. And the biggest problem is actually that, first of all, we don't know if they're all of them, but there are also like a lot of like, how do I put it? There are a lot of like very small institutes, like not small, like a lot of bigger institutes, but they're very dated, like hospital systems, stuff like that, and they're really hard actually to update and to verify. And those are the most vulnerable, also where it's like the most like dangerous if there's an outage, even a short one. So did we ever go on this? Yeah, this is where it rotates, right? With the mysterious forest. Quantum poems. They didn't say they have any additional meanings though. Okay, and we wanted to go back to our home here. Where is the statue actually? I don't know. Yeah, so Mythos is also, it's just like a, you know, like it is bound to happen anyway, like all these things. So it's really cool that they're not releasing it to the public and trying to make a bucket out of it, because it's actually just a better generalistic model, right? It's not only good in cybersecurity, it's just a better ChatGTP basically. And it wasn't even trained on cybersecurity. But there are a lot of like, you know, like things which are kind of like, what do you expect? The more capable the model gets, the more aligned it seems, but also the more dangerous misalignment becomes. And then at some point, honestly, you're not even gonna know if there is any misalignment, and it just pretends to be aligned. And yeah, it's really, really hard actually to verify that. So at the end of the day, it is a big like milestone in the step towards probably a bit more turbulent future. This is a puzzle game, so not really. So there are very few puzzles in the game. It's more an exploration game. Yeah, it's more an exploration and execution game, but there's still like meta puzzles, I guess, in a way that you have to figure out how to get somewhere. But they're like, it's more about exploration definitely than actually puzzle parts. Where actually was the thing we have to go to? Yeah, a lot of like, yeah, exactly. Like a lot of like hospital systems run on very dated stuff, and also it found vulnerabilities in very old systems too, which have been like considered very, very safe. And yeah, that's obviously the problem is they didn't probably find all of them, right? And it's also how cheap it will be to find them. And there are already other researchers suggesting that even less capable models would be able to find those. But at the end of the day, that's even worse, right? Even if that is true. Yeah, and also like the scores on like Humanity's last exam and everything, they're really, really good compared to the state-of-the-art models right now. So it is also a real risk, obviously, in terms of automation, which means job replacement. So yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that, honestly. But as long as it can't learn and innovate, as it still can't, right? It's still struggling there a little bit. We still have a little bit of time, but as soon as like the loop starts, it's gonna be so hard to actually be safe. Where are we going though? Where are we going? Yeah, but definitely I hope the people who are responsible for the Mythos stuff, like who are responsible for cybersecurity, take this very seriously, because they don't have a lot of time. And what can we do as normals, right? What is the action I would take? I would assume more systems will be vulnerable and hackable, and so more data will be stolen, and you know, more access points will be found to more access points will actually be found. And the only thing you can really do is probably the museum shard, the TP around is pretty cool, and we can like hold it in place if you want to. Pretty cool. Yeah, so actually moving around the ground appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of illusion at play, but Garber claims the work exists in all possible states. Yeah, we can do passwords with our loved ones and important people, so we have like a check, like real-life passwords, right? Like not online passwords, where you basically get I don't think it's gonna happen again. Whatever. I mean, we've been here. This is actually pretty cool to look at, though, because we can look at the different states here again. And their interpretations. And they're showing us the different ruins here. It's kind of cool to come back here, honestly. Rope system. Nomai technology brought from space by Astra has been a great boon to our wild ventures. Warp retrieval capability. What is this meant to be? The buildings and structure they built, the Nomai also made art, the sacred pottery. Oh yeah, pottery, yeah. Strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. It's kind of cool to come back here, right? Because now we know more about the game world. Coming soon. Next exhibit. Yeah, sure. I think we're actually already done with this run, so that's a perfect ending. Wait, is he alive? Wait, is he actually alive? This angerfell specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of her ships. It flew too close to dark bramble, the only planet we haven't visited yet. It appears well suited for living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Okay then, man, I'll hop out and I'm gonna join you on Discord today so you can hop in regularly. Yeah, sure. Feel free to always join the Discord if you want to. I mean, I'm not the most active on Discord, but always when you message there, I will read it and reply. Yeah, it's like a small community Discord basically, where you can also obviously post questions or stuff you want to post, right? If you have suggestions for changes, I'm obviously also open for that, right? It's just like, yeah, I haven't like been super active there or anything, right? Like, since I'm not the most social media guy. But yeah, whenever something's posted there, for sure, I'll read it. Yeah, I think this is actually a good endpoint for the session. I mean, we did a lot of stuff today, honestly. All but one planet that we know of, I guess, has been explored. So we are just gonna have the dark bramble left, and yeah, that's pretty cool to see. Also, there's still the DLC. The DLC itself, I am interested in it because I really like the game. But I'm also not sure what it adds, and I'm also not sure if it maybe should have been added before we played the game. Maybe it's just like an additional content while you play the game thing. But I'm going to decide also a little bit depending on how close Pragmata is, because I don't want it to be rushing this game just in order to play Pragmata when it comes out. And you might be wondering why even play Pragmata at launch, because obviously as a small channel, it's basically everybody and their mom's going to play it, and nobody's actually going to care that I play it at launch. It's always the same, right? Because like algorithms do favor bigger channels, or literally Twitch doesn't have one, but you just at the bottom there. Why still play it on launch? Because I do want to watch Distortion 2 play it while he plays it. He might even, I'm not sure he's going to speedrun it, but still I do like to watch people, and a lot of people are going to stream this, so if I don't play it myself, I'm just going to spawn myself or can't watch anybody. So yeah, that's basically the idea behind that. So yeah, it's not like very deep or anything, but yeah, that's basically the idea. Can you like use it? Is it made for giants, or are we just like super small? Okay, that's a really interesting different maps system here. Like the way you zoom in. Yeah, I don't think we can use it right now. This is odd according to redshift calculation. Okay, yeah, we're seeing a lot more supernova. Okay, no, this is like the redshift, but we can see a lot of I mean, those are just galaxies. They're not supernova. Okay, yeah, I think this is the perfect end for today. We're definitely going to be exploring Bramble something, whatever it's called, like the planet we haven't explored yet, tomorrow, and then I expect maybe all pieces are gonna fall together, or you're gonna have to revisit a couple of planets. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of this game. Super fun, super unique. I mean, 7 years later, nothing like it. It's a little bit like The Witness for me. Just that The Witness was very puzzly, right? The Witness without being puzzly, but as unique, I guess, in its own way. Yeah, so super fun. And also, if you don't enjoy puzzling as much, this is still highly recommended because it's more about exploration, right? Like if you're like, oh, The Witness, no thank you. This is not The Witness, obviously, right? It's very different. But it has the same uniqueness, I think. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I recommend the game, as always. Like every single time we played it, was super fun. We're gonna be... It's kind of here first. We're gonna have to look at this, right? Oh, you know what? Probably, I mean, I still assume the end game is gonna revolve around finding all these locations and trying to get the moon to go somewhere, or like touch it everywhere or something, or deviate the axis to TP somewhere with the alignment or something. So there's gonna be something like that right at the end, probably. But for now, we're not there yet. Yeah, but tomorrow we're gonna figure out the last planet, which is kind of open, can show you, but you know which one it is, right? The one at the outermost edges of the solar system. And yeah, then let's see where we're gonna go from there. Yeah, what a fantastic game. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys.